Hello. Happy Tuesday. Drupal, a wild dragon dispatcher has appeared. Drupal uses hello. It's super effective. Hi, how are you doing? Hope your day is going well. Let me know if the music's too loud, guys. We're trying an experiment with the Amazon Music stuff. Alright, let's see. So we're going to go back in and do more questing, working our way towards the new content. We also want to get a new ship and a new multi-tool. So we are going to be looking for a dissonance system to do that in. Alright, we were doing well when we were here. Don't remember if we actually went over. I don't think we checked this stuff. Oh no, we've been inside, okay. Oh, that's right. Lots and lots of bugs. Hey Gilzak, how's it going? Alright, I'm looking. Okay, some of this stuff needs to go. Oh, I know what it's gonna do. Yep. Anyway, yeah, let me know if the music's too loud or anything. We should be able to put down our refiner here. Oh, I left my refiner in the other thing. Okay, that was what we were going to do. We're going to make a new one. I'm not sure I'm liking the fact that the thing grabs stuff by the corner. But I suppose that's alright. Alright, we wanted nanites. Which is why we harvested those deals. Let's go ahead and get this done. That gets us a little more space in the inventory. This needs to go to the ship. I'd like to make a little bit more of those. Even though we don't have anything to shoot with. Not too bad, glad to hear it. Mobius getting first. I see you too. Now let's see what our log has to tell us while that's running. Alright, so I need to go back to my base. Searchlight! How's it going? Nice to see you. So this says I need to get to the traveler's coordinates. And this says I need to go and start the recovery process. So where are we doing with this? We are 9 of 9. And we got all 9 discovered. So here's the deal. Okay, online discovery services are back on. So we need to hit 3 other planets to name them. Been busy. Sorry I've not been around. New update is awesome. It is awesome. It is awesome. Scotty, Scritchies, and Walkies, thanks for the lurk. Okay, this is... So it remembered all my stuff. That's good. Alright, we're just waiting for this to get done so that we have room. Where does it want us to go? Oh, okay, off planet. That's fine. We've got 3 more planets we need to deal with. We're just waiting for our refiner to finish. I'll be really happy when I get the one that I can wear. Well, it's warmer outside today, but that means that the heater doesn't run as often, even though I've got it really low, which means I'm cold. However ridiculous that sounds. So, we're wearing our Sherpa-lined hooded robe. Very warm and cozy. Okay, this is almost done. So we're gonna try and make as straight a line as possible for this questing stuff. I'm going to try desperately not to get too squirreled. Not too squirreled. I do want to get a freighter so I can take stuff with me. Alright, so that goes there. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Put it in ship for right now. Let's put it over there. Alrighty, let's go see where this new thing is. See if it's one of the planets we've been to yet. You need to be able to fly straight. Have we been to this one? Well, we haven't been to this one down here. Let's go ahead and head that way for right now. So what is the skinny on this one? Oh, it's an abandoned vessel. Oh, this is where we pick up the pirate thing. Reject their lies, follow us to freedom. So it's the same message in an endless loop. It's decayed over time, but there are coordinates. Shut down my receiver, input the coordinates to my starship's navigational system. One final check reveals no life signs. No further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel. It's a bummer. Alright, so what did we wind up with on this? Ah, it's a blighted planet. Got it. So that's not the one we want. What do we want on the log? And it's possible that we're going to wind up having to go back for the pirate thing, because I think it's in this system for the initial setup. The initial deal that gives me the signal item to find the rest of it. USM, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Wow, not much in the way of... What's that I saw? Not really sure. Alright, we'll just set it down here. Maybe get a little scanny stuff done. Really? We're not going to land? Really? I mean, it's not telling me that it can't land, it's just not landing. Alright. That's cool colors. Look at that. They look like cranky badgers. Not sure we'll get all of the critters while we're standing here, but we can get some of them.
Toxic protection falling.
How far away is that? Too far. Because it gives us money every time we scan, so... I think that's pretty much it. Four of 6, that leaves us with an underground and a ground, so we will probably not deal with that. Alright, what do we got? Ammonia and copper. Alright, so 2 more planets. Saba Bacon! How do I like the update? So far, so good. Although, I actually haven't gotten to the content for the update, the new stuff, the new systems, because I've started a fresh save, so I'm trying to blow through the quests. Because my main save, I can't get to the new content just yet. Right now, we're just kind of motoring along. Okay, so I've been to that one. Trying to figure out which ones of these I've been to. And we've been to that one. Haven't we? Yes. So that one's undiscovered, and is that one? Wait a minute. No, went to that one, so I haven't been up here. Alright, let's head over there for now. There are bugs to work out anyways. I'm trying to scout out a water planet for an ocean base. They're gonna have to give us better underwater buildings. That's just all there is to it. It's too limited. So I'm hoping that the new expedition that's going to come with the update, probably starting sometime next week since they extended Expedition 16 out another week, that it will include some new base parts or something. Because building underwater with just the stuff we've got is going to be, it's just, there's not enough variety. You can put all types of pieces under the water, some function better than others. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. I want ones that, you know, because using the clear cuboid glass ones, I like those a lot, but yeah. But they don't work really well. It's annoying to move around your base and oh, look at that. And wind up sloshing through water all the time. Yeah, stacking's a no-no, but even if you don't stack, it's still, you know. One of the things I wanted to try was you put a base of solid, then you put the glass ones, and then you put another layer of solid. Not see-through ones, but the actual solids. And then another run on top of that and see if it matters. Crystals, I can't do crystals yet. Because theoretically, if you build it so that there's, if you use a set of stairs, you're supposed to be able to separate the levels as long as you put in floors. But it won't let you do that without there being still sloshy parts. I doubt that pays out. I did get the support cubes to work on one of your previous underwater bases. You use teleporters. Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that. I forget about the teleporters because, I don't know. Okay, so there should be no planetary fauna. Magnetized ferrite copper. Might be nice to get some magnetized ferrite out of this place. I prefer more conventional methods, but we're in Rome, so yeah. Snowfire! Fear me. Alright, let's see if we've got any magnetized ferrite close. That's copper. I mean, we're still gonna need copper, but... Oh, look at that. I'm assuming that's rusty metal over there, but it's... Yeah. You'll never take me alive, Copper! Sorry, work it. Oh, no problem. I was getting ready to shut down or not be in the channel because I was messing around with, wait, did I see sodium? I saw sodium. Because it was time to finish the setup, so... You know, gather snacks and stuff. Do I know you? Ikey? How are you doing? Long time no see? Yep. Absolutely. What you been up to? Sadness? Why are you sad? The Game of the Year ship was exclusive to PC. Oh, right. The one that they did the extra came through Steam. Yeah, I'm assuming at some point they may fix that. The Phoenix, yeah. Starborn Phoenix. Oh, they won't? That seems kind of ridiculous. Alright, we are headed over here because I want this stuff. It takes a pic and sends it. That may work. Not quite the same thing. Oh, tritium. That's nice. I'm either gonna cheat it in or pay for the service bot. Mobius! The service bot is now paid? What service bot? I didn't know we had a No Man's Sky service bot. Is this like a console thing? Yes, and what sort of services does the bot give? Is it worth it? Do they give good service? Mostly pets? Ah. Taxis? And ships. Oh, I see. So it's like a community run thing? Don't underestimate the power of pets. Oh, no. An incinerator. Oh, you can decon unused weapons at the anomaly now. It's over by where the hang on a sec, let me think. It's over by where it's in the teleport room where the big portal is. It's off to one end. But you can actually get money for your unused weapons. Yeah, it's next to the big autophage bot. You know where Tethys is? Not that. Okay. The incinerator is an unused upgrade. Oh, I see. Okay, we need to be careful here we don't set off this other thing. Oh, I see. Oh, the flamethrower. Oh, I see. Yeah, they've got one on the Minotaur now. Yeah. Right, it's on the Minotaur, but not on the multi-tools. I'm sorry, the flamethrower's on all the exocraft now? Oh, well, that's cool. Although I'm not sure how that would work underwater, but okay. You're too sleepy for this? I hear the sleepy part. Did we get enough to warrant? Yeah, we got a fair amount. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We need to get off the planet, though.
Technology recharge.
Alright. What kind of fuel do I have left in the starship? Because I'm too fucking lazy to walk back over there. Alrighty. I need to add some stuff to that. Have a little bit of uranium for that. You got a worm? The worms are kind of fun. The worm. Okay. Not the one we get normally off of one of the expeditions? Really? Ah, the sandworm. Yes, I have the sandworm. Oh, not the expedition one. A different one. Okay. Okay, so we've been there. Really? So that's the Arctic planet. What's this one here? Paradise planet. Do I have a biohorror egg? Yes, probably I do. I don't know that I care for it, but okay, so I'm going to go here anyway because of this deal. The small one, that little one that comes on the freighters, it's just fucking creepy, man. But yeah, I've got one of those. Somewhere on my main save. Ugh, too much like, no. Ew. Currently in the process of growing your horror. Lovely, you guys. Just lovely. Alright, so we're looking, I think, for a wreck. Used to own a horror when the companions were launched. Oh, there's a thing down here. Let's do this. And then we'll figure out where the other one is. When they despawned, you had a very small... Oh, to tame it? Oh, and then yours got deleted? I'm sorry about that. So we're gonna need one of these and one of these. Is that what we need? Yeah, I think so. You missed Jory. Alright, let's get this taken care of. I think I have the sodium nitrate I need. Antimatter housing. Carbon net. Yep, I got all of it. That was his name. Sounds like fun. Alright. Alright, so we have this. Yeah, I haven't decided what kinds of pets I want to collect on this save. I may limit it to the exotics. Close by copper. Close by sodium, which would not be a bad thing. All right. Four of 6, we have undergrounds, which we probably won't get. Phosphorus and copper. All right, so we have them all found. How far? Okay, it's that way. Ferrite and sodium. How long is that one going to take? Is this in the direction of the sodium there? Oh, I wonder if that's where it's at. Phosphorus. Alright, let's go get us a load of sodium and then wait. We had an unidentified piece of stuff here. I passed it over. Something hit the "you haven't scanned it yet" thing. There it is. So again, you want to scan everything. Can't wait till I get the Manipulator, or the advanced mining laser. so this is a good thing here. Sodium, yay. Very important for the hazard system. We'll go find this. We'll need to check the pirate quest, because I think the transponder for the pirate thing is here in this system. Then we need to go back to base and get the next coordinates for the that gives us our base building stuff. Without getting too far off base. Alright, so there's that. I wanted the copper deposit that was close by. Is it over here? Yes. I'm gonna go get that. Go get that while we're out here. Let's... Oops, wrong button.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so those aren't available. We can shoot them. Another carbon plant.
Protection falling.
Ooh, carbon condensed carbon. Yes, please. Well, it takes too long. Alright, here we go. Get the copper where you have a chance. Then if we can get out to one of the storm planets, we can get activated copper, and then that's going to make a lot more chromatic metal when it's refined. Really, dude? Well, I'm sorry, but, you know, you got right in the way and now you're flying through the mountain. I know, it's terrible. You got your head stuck in the hole. I still think that it's going to be elsewhere, but alright, I'll bite. Sodium, carbon. What in God's name is this? Pure ferrite and carbon. Alright, well, are we still headed that way? Yes. Cargo drop. Oh, there's two of them there. Technology module. Sodium. Dead ahead. Really? Because I don't see anything here that's going to be a thing. Unless it's just over the rise here. Really? Oh, I see where it's at. Yeah, okay. when we get our first salvageable ship. Alright, let's talk to the signal beacon. Sodium, chromatic metal. There are no signs of life, only the static of a broken communicator. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they're long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans and upgrade for my mining beam. Yeah, let's go! I need one more wiring loom.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. I think I've only got one right now. Can't get that yet. I can get this. Okay, before we do that, we need to bring our other ship over so that I don't have to go trekking all over the place for it. Finally gave me the bolt caster.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This goes here. Storm crystals go to the ship. This goes to the ship. Oh, that's fine. This needs to be charged.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Ship. Yeah, I've only got one right now. Pooey. Poot. Alright, I need to find one. Cheapest way to get them is to spend a few nanites for a C-class upgrade for something. And then
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
and then you just install it and decon it and you get a wiring loom, so alright. The Dance of Infinity. Oh shit, that's an A-class. But look at all that shit I'd have to fix. Damn. That'll give me some money though. Wow, that's nice. Alrighty. Alright, what does it want me to do now? Yeah, I'll get to that here shortly. I need another wiring loom. So I should probably go back up. I also want that. So off we go. Let's see what we have. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Your signal is familiar to Nada. Top Red Bear, thanks for the lurk. I hope you're enjoying that game Aloft. I've kind of caught a bit of it. It's interesting. We've been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard. Yes, proper introduction. Hello, Anomaly.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah. I don't feel like doing that right now. Because we can get stuff while we're here. Which means we can also pick up a ship. We've got enough nanites. We can fabricate a ship if we want to. Okay. We has things to do. So what do I have for... I have that. As cute as that is, it does absolutely nothing for me. So here's the special rewards, which is this one. So it's only 528 nanites to get it. Yeah. Yep. I absolutely hear that. So I think we'll run this one for now. Now, let's see. Expedition rewards. See, I don't want to run that one, although it's not horrible. We want that. We want the posters. We want all the banners. We want the backpack and the fishing thingy. We'll go ahead with that and this and this. This is all stuff that's cosmetics.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
We do not want pets.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
So I usually get all the posters and the decorations and stuff.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
It's actually an egg, I think. The grub cocoon, you got that from liquidators.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Frigates. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then you've got the appalling egg.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
I'm trying to decide. I don't really want to run the Atlas Scepter. I want to just kind of try and do this
Collectible received.
without getting too, far ahead.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
So I think we'll go,
Collectible received. Collectible received.
we're just going to go looking for the stuff we need. I mean, I can always come back and get the stuff.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible
We're going to get the heads and the appearance modifications.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Anything that's a decoration or freighter trails. Hey Astro, how's it going?
Collectible received. 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 Collectible received.
Yeah, so if it's a decoration or some kind of transmog, it's going okay, good deal.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
we'll take those, but I think I want to try and do this without jumping ahead.
Collectible received. 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 Collectible received.
I like the bubbled exhaust. Alright, so I'm going to have to come back to get the frigates when I get a freighter. Spin personal banner. Don't care about that. Pioneers, decoration, visual, helmet. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to put that on just now. I do want to check the Twitch rewards for decorations. Gestures. Exhaust trails. Not the eggs. Oh, look, you can get one of these little... Oh, that's cute! Okay, that one's just weird looking. That's cute! Okay, I gotta take that. Interesting, interesting. Decoration, decoration, decoration. Okay, so we had to take that because it was cute. That's always cool. Just doing the decorations. Can't wait to get the Wraith. Yeah. I can't wait to get the Wraith either. Yeah, so I want to try and just take the decorations. And, nice try, Astro. And leave all the, multi-tools and ships here. Although I really like that one. That one's cool. We may come back and take ships to decon and get the parts and whatnot. Dyslexic zombies always go after Brian. Nice.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
All right. We are going to run over to our ship and do a quick save because we have ads incoming. And then we'll go upstairs and do more on this other stuff. So I will be right back. We got ads. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty. Black! Thanks for the lurk. For saying hi. Love you. Getting a hug from Snowy. Yes, we are leaving Earth. Okay, we are going to acquire us a pet. Because this is one of the drops. I think it was the last day's drop pet. And it's just adorable. I'm gonna go ahead and hatch that. Wish it wouldn't do that. Really? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hi, sweet pea. You are so small. I need creature pellets. Can I make those? I hope so. Hi, sweetie. Oh, can't write it here. That's fine. Gently pats. Pats, pats. Scotty! He said drop it. Yeah. Giving treats. Isn't he adorable? Hi, Scotty. Scritchies. We'll have to name him. Okay, so let's see. What shall we put? So there's a cargo drum and that. Oh, the little armor looks okay. Oh, that's locked. Oh yeah, there we go. What did we decide we're doing? Oh yeah, we're doing purples and yellows. Call it Scotty. No. I don't know that that's a Scotty. It is adorable, isn't it? Sticks aluminum foil all around Scotty. Jaws with the raid. Fuchsia and Puce. No, we're doing purple and yellow. Welcome in, Raiders. 2 arms. No. Nice with the foil, Scotty. Jaws, how are you doing? Oh, I think that looks cute. Doing great, thanks. I'm doing pretty good. We just unlocked our cute Lou pet. That's one of the Twitch drops. Hi, sweet pea. Yes. All right, so we are going to take you and put you away for right now. It is very cute. Mobius, I prefer bubble wrap. Double-sided tapes all around Scotty. Unlock the mold. Yes. So they only had 5 days of drops. And they extended Expedition 16 a week. So I'm assuming 17 will be sometime next week. All right. So we do need to go to our catalog. So his name is Scary Scary. I don't think that's an appropriate name for him. Yeah, I get that UFO. That's cool. All right, so it's a juvenile male. Even though you're very new to the game, you want to get it more and have a lot of fun with it. It's it's fun, and it's got some pretty damn good damage potential to it if you put the right stuff on it. Kill by Pixel, hi, how's it going? I remember playing with bubble wrap. I ran all over it and caused my parents to just shake their heads. Devilishly addictive indeed. Okay, so it's a flying antlered cutie. How are you, Killed by Pixel? I'm doing pretty good. We are getting ready to go to the new content. All right. We picked up what we wanted from the Quicksilver guy. Do I have more than one of those? I don't. It's the only multi-tool available. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well. You're doing all right. Need to redeem my drops for this game still? Yeah. You'll want to get those because that's really cool. Really cool stuff. All right. We need to go up and talk to them's up here. Just having some potato soup. Mmm. Alright, Priest Entity. I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Korvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo Zone design. A perfect bubble beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeance. Vengeful Korvax. Nada watches time come and go. Alright, so what about Artemis? It does sound yummy, especially if you put cheese in it. Traveler entry. Perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Nada means nothing. Yes, it does mean nothing. Have I had the Bear Creek soups? They're killers. I don't know that I've seen that brand, and I can't eat soups right now. You're just eating some Pillars of Eternity right now. But you need to get the claim on those things. Those free dry soups, those are tasty. Ah, those are what those are. Let's ask about the station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free like Nada to observe and search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Alright, let's talk to Nada. Nada woke with the death of Korvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen, why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but not happy. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well. Scotty, shares mocha coffee with anyone that wants some. Ooh, nummies. I take several sips. Thank you. Ask about Polo. Polo Friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals and makes others safe. Okay, that's that. Water for Astro. I have water with circle, the circle thingy in it, and I'm trying the Sabrosita papaya right now. It's actually pretty good. Jaws, even though it's late for some coffee for me now, it's almost... it's almost 10:30. Yeah. The circle flavor things are good. I'm liking the Sabrosita flavors, although I prefer the strawberry and the guava. The papaya is not bad. It's just very subtle. I like their watermelon. There's a kid's grape that I like. So I'm just trying different flavors, and then I adjust my order. Speak to Polo Friend Traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Walmart actually carries them. Do you have Walmart in your neck of the woods? Because Walmart carries the cartridges, and I think the bottles as well. If you don't want to do it right through the website, you can always try it that way. Or you could order them online from them, or you can go to the Circle site and see what they have. Friends everywhere if you only know where to look. Friends in all shapes, sizes, and places. Artemis friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible, such as the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There's always a signal, always a trace. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. Okay, so maybe when your mom could take you or something? I mean, I don't know. You either order or you go. There's not a whole lot of in between. Alright, let's talk to this person who is Helios. He always wants data. We'll give the planet data to him. Okay. We need to talk to Celine. Yeah, it's probably best anyway. Alright, let's go talk to Celine. What have I decided my look was this time around? Oh, right. I'm just going with the anomaly. But now I can make changes. Because I have some of the stuff. I have some of the stuffs. Alright, so I have autophage heads, but I don't necessarily want to do that this time around. Body shape's all the same. Jason, how's it going? What's going on in here? Have you done the new content yet, Dragon? I am working my way towards that. I decided to start a fresh save. Slightly customized, not hugely customized like my main. And I'm running the quests, so I can head that way. Yeah. However, we're not doing that. Ah! Nope. I do like that. I like that better, though. So we're going to do the fearsome visor. I think, however, I need to adjust the colors a little bit. Because that's fine, but I think maybe... Do I want to do the yellow over all of it? The dinosaur-looking helm? Yeah, the Darth Vader helm is a lot of fun. Hell by Pixel, I cheated and turned off system jump restrictions and went to the new content directly. Oh. So how do you unlock cosmetics? Okay, so you will get some as you go along doing... these are all the Twitch drops ones. You get some through the Quicksilver. You have to get the Quicksilver, and you do the expeditions. And also, I think a couple of them were Twitch drops. But yeah, the deep sea helmet was Aquarius. The mandibles were, this one was from Liquidators. This one is from Aquarius. This one is from the Cursed. No, there was no cosmetics on this Twitch drop. Yeah, the regular quest lines, you get some as well. This one came from... Was this one from the Singularity one? That one, I want to say, was a Twitch drop a while back. I don't know. Wow, look at the size of those testicles. I mean, tentacles. The Atlas helmet is very cool. However, this helmet begs for a cape. Yeah, let's go with that one. The Wayfarer's helm kind of cool as well. I do the accents, and then I do here. Okay, so that takes that color off. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Absolutely good. Alright, so the torso has still got all the same stuff. You can make construct body parts now with some of this stuff. Let's see. Exoskeleton, I don't want that. So, gloves. Chitin gauntlets. The legs. What do I have? Deep sea flippers. I don't remember what that looked like. Yeah, no. Yo, iPixel, I'm so glad I wasn't drinking when I read and heard that. Good job on making my brain blue screen. Alright, so here's where we make a decision on the backpacks. We now have different bubble trails, different trails, but so the Aquarius flight plaque is kind of cool. I don't like the Chitin one. The Atlas one is very nice. I do like the exotic wing pack an awful lot. And then there's the streamlined. I think maybe we'll go with the exotic. Yeah, I was looking. I've got a bunch of the different capes. The geometric one is kind of cool. But I think I want to go with the wing pack. So having said that, yeah, I think I like the arrowhead. There we go. I wish I had all the capes, to be honest. Yeah, the capes and some more of the customizations for the ship trails and the jetpack trails are all in the Quicksilver. Monarch, hi, hun. Have you been able to try out your the exotic looks killer? It does. It looks amazing. You did? Did you enjoy it? Okay, now we have different banners that we can go with. I like the Adrift. There's Omega, Voyagers, the Singularity. I always like the cartographers. That works. Alright, so we want to save the changes. And we also want to make this our main save. There. You did somewhat. Well, I was hoping you would like it a lot, but that's fine. You like enough of it to at least play. Currently wearing the prawn fishbowl head. Oh, yeah, I'll probably put together some kind of fishbowl head later. You can save up to 3 looks. So, Monarch, how's your leg doing? Alright, let's go talk to Missy Madam over here. My review of No Man's Sky VR is the general controls are crap and it's stupidly far from intuitive. The mechanics they implemented for piloting the ships is absolutely amazing. Well, good. Too bad you can't switch back and forth and run the... see where you're going and do all the planetary movement and stuff with the keyboard and mouse and stuff, and then VR the flying. All right, so research exosuit upgrades. Prawn head is sell however many fish. Oh, okay. Jaws, by the way, before ending my stream, I did a Rebel Under the Star mission. Found a pretty cool looking ship called Falcon of the Sun or something like that. Claimed it, and I guess it can be repaired or salvaged. The value of it was pretty nice, like 1.8 mil. And at least for me, it's a lot that in the beginning of the game. You know, when I went to check for Artemis's ship, I got an A-class shuttle. So we'll be scrapping that thing for money and stuff here shortly. As soon as I get done wandering around here. If that was possible, it would be a masterpiece of a VR port for a game. I wonder if that... Well, that's what we were talking about, Mobius, is being able to use the mouse and keyboard for the controls and VR for the free look. But, except for the flying. Noi! Yes, it is nice. Squirrel. Yes, it is a squirrel. Sorry. You can use the touch controllers to interact with the flight stick. Oh. Alright, so what do we want here? Oh, look! The nutrient ingester. Except for I can't make the lubricant yet. Let's do this one. Oh, I need the crystal sulfide. I don't know. I'll need another wiring loom to do that. Alright, let's get our other exosuit upgrade. Virtual flight stick as well as a throttle. Ooh, which all VR games with flying should include. Unfortunately, most VR games that include flying require you to get an Xbox controller. You use your mouse and keyboard or get a specialized HOTAS controller. Isn't that the hands-on toggle or no, something in stick? Astro with the lurk. Okay. Flight stick. Right. Then you put it on your desk. Oh yeah. Jason, I'm almost finished with the Artemis questline on the newish save. And considering getting someone to help me make it to another galaxy before I finish. Not sure if it would be worth the trouble though. Well, I have four galaxies open. 5 galaxies open on my main save. We could always try that because I've got bases all over. I don't know that I want that. I want to look at this though. It's going to open some of it, but there's some of this stuff I like to get ahead of time. So the fact that No Man's Sky VR has you interacting with a virtual flight stick as well as throttle is mind-boggling when you consider how crap the rest of the VR controls are. Why would you put half the effort you put into that rest of the VR port? I don't know. I thought you would like it. Sorry, hun. You know, I'm wondering if I'm just gonna deal with this. Oh, you do like the game. Okay. What do I need? You know, I need to go further on the quest line before I start messing with this. Because I'm wondering if some of this stuff will open up. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, speak to Nada about Artemis. Alright, fine. Teleport receiver, yes please. I don't know if there's anything over here I need right now. Let's look at this just while we're here. No, I don't like that. Hi. Sent message. It told me the message failed to send. I tried sending it again and it said it was identical to the message I just sent. Oh no! Well, it's kind of weird. Twitch has got something where it just won't send some people's messages because it thinks something's wrong, but I don't know. The planets look breathtaking, but for example, when your left trigger is closed, close menu, when open menu is X, and you can close with menu. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, look, you can get the fishing rig for 0. That's cool. Alright, what are we doing? I think we're talking to Nada again. Alright, unpin that. So I've tried to say that I made it to a lush galaxy, which is the 19th. I've been running around in it for a while now. Killed by Pixel, why is there a message deleted? Did you just type that out? Did you just type that out that way? Or did it actually delete a message? Because I don't see anything here. Dude, you guys are fucking with me, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Looking over at my computer. What the hell? Nada and Polo drift between worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. Also, the grip button doesn't actually grab stuff 80% of the time. Oh, man. Traveler entity is free to make their own path. Find Artemis entity. Explore with others. Travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveler entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lair. Now let's talk about Artemis. Alright. Okay, that's weird. Now he's stuck with his arms out? Oh no, there it goes. They were all lonely. Alright, that's fine. What does it want me to do now? So generally, it's you were so close to making probably the best VR port for a game. Well, you know, they're still working on stuff. Maybe they do. You know, maybe there's also a mod out there that makes it better. Okay, so continue to search for Artemis. This is where you also get the Atlas Pass stuff. You have to finish the Artemis quest line. In order to get to the autophage quest line, you have to finish the Atlas path to also get to both the autophage and the new stuff. Hey fan, how is your day going? I need that as well. Well, we'll see how the rest of the game goes. Okay. I'm pretty good today. I actually managed to get some sleep last night. I think I got everything I wanted. If Great One doesn't end up playing Titanfall 2, I'll put some more hours in it. Oh, okay. Alright, so he usually asks for stuff. You guys are trying way too hard here. Alright, so we want the milestone data because he gives us nanites. And then I want to look at some of his cheap stuff because his upgrades are usually not worth much. So what I can do is buy... Welcome back, Astro. It is mine. All of it's mine. Kill by Pixel. Dumb question. The Atlas just wants me to tell it about things. How do I know the quest line is finished? So you'll wind up going from Atlas to Atlas once you get on the path. And it'll have you make seeds. And each seed leads to the next seed. And then once you get a specific seed, I think you wind up installing it. And then you pick a new galaxy. So you also can reset the iteration, which I would suggest looking it up on the wiki for the Atlas thing. There's like 3 different choices you can make. This time around, it does seem endless. You finish the seed stuff though. So in this, I've heard a little birdie saying something about you have to pick the purple system this time when you pick a galaxy. I don't know how well that works, so I haven't got that far. Flying in the game is awesome. Like I could generally see myself squirreling and making the flight 2 to 3 times longer by doing stupid tricks. All your impression of the game is great. You love it. The freedom of flying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you picked a galaxy. Okay. Well, Astro, I'm answering questions. Not squirreling, per se. All right, so we picked that one. We'll do that one, and that one, and that one, and this one. All right, and then what we're doing is we're installing. We're not going to keep it there. So what we're going to do is we're going to decon it. Because we need the, we're going to get other upgrades. But this will give you, it gives you wiring looms when you decon it. Alright, so deuterium and cadmium. Alright, if you have the chance to fly in No Man's Sky in VR, especially with touch controls, do it. Well, unless you get motion sick easily, then don't do it. You don't, as you don't have VR stuff. I don't know. I'm going to have to try somebody's VR at some point because I don't have that option. I'm pretty sure it'll floor me, so. Alright, so what else did I need to install? Oh, here it was. The mining laser. This. So I need 1 carbon nanotube, 1 hermetic seal. But I also don't get motion sick either, but it would be cool to try it out in VR. I get vertigo, which is unfortunate, so I'm not sure how that will work. You want this installed. What else do we have? We should probably put in the bolt caster, which needs 3 carbon nanotubes. 3. Because it's always nice to have a gun, right? We need to open up some more stuff. Alright, so this at least allows us to mine some more stuff. VR would suck if you had vertigo. I convinced my mom to try it and she's susceptible to vertigo. Did not end well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll screw me over, but you know, hey, what the hell? We'll try it. Alright, so we did that, we did that. What else do we need? Alright, we're gonna wait on that. No, if you're incredibly lucky, you might loot it. But what I was doing was this. Watch. So this guy sells inexpensive. So you purchase the upgrades and you buy some cheap Class C upgrade. Alright, so I buy one of those. And then I go and I install it. So here it is installed. Then you come here and you dismantle it and you get a wiring loom out of it. So any unused technology, you can usually get a wiring loom out of it. Otherwise, you have to buy them. So that's why I stood here and bought several of his things so that it would give me wiring looms. What I need is a VR thing that's a big centrifuge to simulate acceleration force. Oh, that would be cool. Because the wiring looms are super expensive. Like, 2 is about 100K. True. Which is a lot in the beginning, it is. But you see, if you scan stuff and as often as you can loot the extract nanites things and get all the critters on a planet. Because if you get all the critters on the planet, you get you'll get a bonus in nanites. And also the damaged machinery that you find, those little capsule looking things, a lot of times they'll give you nanites. And you can spend, you know, 60, in this case 64, 65, 66 nanites on C class, and it gives you a wiring loom, which for me is cheaper than trying to for the units, unless you get lucky and find a ship you can scrap. So that's the thing we're going to do here. So you don't actually have to fix a ship to scrap it. If you're on the space station, you can't pull it to you unless the launch thrusters and the pulse engine are fixed. But if you are on the anomaly, you can swap to the other broken ship. If you look at it, you can see that I have that ship, basically it's there, right? So we're going to go over here and we're going to take, yeah, so we're going to go over here and we're going to take this little teleporter up. This, by the way, behind Tethys, this is the multi-tool decommissioning. So just like you can salvage spaceships, you can get money for multi-tools. So now that they've implemented ship cold storage and multi-tool cold storage, you can hold 16 in storage of both ships and multi-tools. You can have 6 active multi-tools and 12 active ships. But if you have multi-tools that you pick up like C class or B class that you're not planning on keeping, you can go here to this station and scrap it. So when you scrap ships and you scrap multi-tools, you also occasionally get upgrades, you know, little upgrade modules. Install those, decon them, and you have wiring looms. So now we're going to come over here to this, and once you've gone to the space station, you can just teleport over to the space station. So I go to the current system. Oh, and by the way, apparently you can add favorites to stuff now. So when you get here, look, my damaged ship. So we're going to come back here and we're going to go ahead and scrap the ship. Yes, no zombies. Bad Astro. All right, so beginning salvage analysis. Shuttles you can't break into parts. But I got 4 million units coming. Yes, that was a yes. Claim scrap worth. And you have to have a certain amount of inventory, so apparently I need the inventory space. I don't need that. Let's see if that's enough spots. No, that one didn't work. You're trying, though. All the blurps are free, too, by the way. Let's see if I've got enough inventory. That is the one downside, is that you have to have enough inventory for it. Alright. Let's go sell 2 things and see how that works. Except for one? Except for one what? But you also want to look, Jaws, at the prices. Because you see how this says minus 20.3? That's only 31,000. But that's because I have a slightly relaxed amount in the options. I've got it so that the stuff's not uber expensive. So the metal pipe falling should not. The metal swoosh isn't. They're all zeros. I'll have to go look at the blurb page because I had them all set for 0. You're distracting me. Yes, the demands can change. So here, this is minus. If you sell or buy, this is a lower than it would normally be. And different systems, the different systems have, depending on their level of commerce and what they're making, like some of them are really good at technology and others are really sucky, but it's still at technology. And that will affect the prices of stuff. It will affect the prices of stuff you sell. So that's what the minus and pluses are for the economics. So you can go on trade runs. Once you have the economy scanner, installed on the ship, you can use it to find trading posts. You can also use it to track economic ups and downs. You have the economy scanner on your Twitch dropship that came with it. Yeah. So once you get the economy scanner, not only will it tell you in the galaxy map what their economy level is, but you can use it while you're in system in the ship to plot economic trade route stuff. All right, I'm here to do something. Yeah. So you can actually make quite a bit of money by buying and selling back and forth. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell that for now. And this. Just found the trade outpost and sold things right away without looking. Well, yeah, but you can also find the trading stuff. All right, let's see if that's enough space to scrap our... sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. It just depends. But a lot of times you can find odd things at the trading posts. All right, salvage analysis. Please let me scrap this now. There we go. Salvage drones. So now I'm going to look at all the stuff that I've got. So you don't actually get the money. What you wind up getting is, like here I got a ship storage augmentation, which is nice. These things you sell at the economy that you're in, or you can take a gamble and go to another system and hope they're worth more. But it should add up to what you get. Now, here's some A-class stuff. I'm going to go ahead and install it on the ship for now because they're A-class. So that will help with that. Ship shield. So there we go. You have so much to learn. There's a No Man's Sky wiki on the internet, and there's a No Man's Sky assistant, which you can get as a downloadable app on your phone. All right, so there's that. There's that. We should sell this, and we should sell those. This needs to stay in the ship for right now, because I'll put that on another ship when I get time. All right, let's go sell these things. Yes, on the phone. The No Man's Sky Assistant is for the phone, and it's awesome. So, like, if you need to know how do I make this or how do I make that, you found a Gek relic today and some pirate transponder. Okay, so the pirate transponders can be done two ways. If you go to, hey, let me sell this stuff and I'll tell you. All right, so I need to sell this. I need the compressed indium. I need to sell the subatomic regulators and the spool of nanocables. Okay. All right, so when you come over here, and you come up to the top, so the mission agent gives you missions, and you have different factions. You have the race factions, Gek, Viking, and Korvax, and then you have Explorers Guild missions, Mercenaries Guild missions, and Merchants Guild missions. And as you do those missions, you get reputation with them. If you have a pirate transponder and you have the mercenary, this one's an Explorers Guild, but if you have the mercenary envoy there, you can donate them. So when you go talk to them, you have options. So if you have reputation with them, you can get free supplies or discounted stuff. Or you can donate stuff to them for reputation, money and stuff. So the Mercenaries Guild, you can donate the transponders to them, or you can sell them. The Gek relics, the Viking effigies, and the Korvax casings can be used to butter up when you talk to people in the space station. You can give them those, and it makes your status better with the race. Does that make sense? I tend to sell the relics, except for the daggers. Unless I need one of the relics, or one of the relics casings, or effigies for something specific, I sell them. Viking daggers you'll want to keep. Because the Viking daggers, not only do you need it for one of your minions in your base, but the Korvax casings, the Gek relics, and the Viking daggers are used once you've completed a monolith's little puzzle test. If you talk to the monolith again and offer it one of those things, it will show you where the nearest portal is. And every planet has one. You wonder how fast the Twitch drop ship is? Yeah, which one of the Twitch drops ones? A portal for what? So the portals that go from planet to planet, galaxy to galaxy, the big portals, basically the dial-up devices, not the portal like you use for the teleportation, like this down here, but they're big portals. Says it's an A-class explorer. Well, it kind of depends on how they have it set up as to how fast it is, because you can have different maneuverability. It just depends how it rolls. Hauler, explorer, fighter, shuttle, solar, exotic, sentinel ship. Typically, I want to say the fighters are more maneuverable, and you can max that out with power. There's a way to transfer power to the engines that I don't really understand how to do. Maneuverability is part maneuverability and part speed. You get boost speeds. Like here it says the fuel efficiency, and it gives you extra maneuverability. You can also get these upgrades that give you more boost power. Oh, you mean for the Twitch drops? Fighter, hauler, shuttle, and explorer. I think it's the 4 that we got for the Twitch drops. So there's a component of maneuverability maneuverability to speed, but your pulse engine upgrades will boost speed if you get the upgrades that have speed. No, there were 5 days of drops. So that I think everybody got a ship at the end of each day. So it wasn't when No Man's Sky does drops, they do a set of drops for each day in a row. And so you have to lurk or participate in a channel. Yeah, Sag. All right, so that's that. What was I doing? All right, so we scrapped that ship, right? I need to return to space to talk to Artemis, and then I need to go find that pirate thing. Oh, you only got the Explorer? I'm sorry, hun. Alright, so where's this guy? Alright, so I have an incoming message. This should be the next part. So here's Artemis. And her conversation should be basically the same. Where she's saying, oh, you found me. And you found a crashed ship. Tell her about the wreck. Fighter, 2 explorers, a hauler, and a shuttle. So 5 different ones, yes. That's why I have so many at the Quicksilver guys, because I've got expedition rewards and Twitch drop rewards. And Monarch, I have pinned in my No Man's Sky general section, the No Man's Sky section under general in my Discord, is a message that has a video and a link, and it tells you how to play all of the past expeditions offline so that you can get all the rewards from all the expeditions that will then be claimable by any save. Oh, so you killed by picture. You haven't gotten as far as those big portals yet. Okay. Yeah, that's where the portal glyphs come in, and why every planet has an address to get to the planets, why we share the portal addresses. Unfortunately, I have to head to bed now, getting late, have to prep for tomorrow's work, but it was nice to get some tips and tricks. Sure thing, Jaws. I'll see you later. Yeah, have a good night. I'm just looking at the different starship archetypes on the wiki. Okay. All right, so where are they? Basically she's trapped. So we're going to run through this because I don't want to read all of it out unless it's different from the before.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yes, threat detected. Where is our little friend? I'm not getting the marker for it. Jason, I like to mention that expeditions are the only way to duplicate some of the upgrade modules. It's not really worth it, but if you're doing an expedition anyway. Yeah, I wanted to unlock a bunch of stuff that I didn't have because I came into this in Utopia. Yes, fuel efficiency and range, especially warp drive range, is the Explorers.
Hostile ships approaching.
Woo! Hi. Just don't shoot the station. Okay, so I should have gotten money for that. I did. I did not get any extras. Viking reputation goes up every time you kill pirates. Alright, so this thing wants me to go... Where does it want me to go? So there's the base archives. See, I thought I saw a marker. Yeah, I can see the marker. Where is it? There's a red exclamation point on my heads up. I need to see if I can figure out where it is. But I am the pirate. Alright, so where is this at? Is this in this system? No, it's someplace else. Alright, so this goes back to the base. I want to go back to the first system. It doesn't have bad agility. Any ship can basically be made fairly agile depending on where you put the upgrade modules. All right, I'm headed for ads. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, and I'll see you guys in just a few. All right, so what I'm going to do is go back to my base and then continue with the stuff there. So I have a small base. Plus, one of the... I also want to see if my gold finger things, metal fingers, respawned finally. All right. So that's unfortunate. Hey, Mobius. They never came back. So I wonder if they fixed that. Alright, so I got the Hollow Terminus. It's right over there. So when I started this game, I found a Paradise Planet in my starting system. Just this weekend, I finally found one after 200 hours that scores just a bit higher. This one's okay, but it said that it's a Paradise Planet and that it doesn't have weather, but it lied because there were 2 storms while I was here. So I don't know how that's working anymore. Alright, what do we have? Oh, I need to talk to my base computer before I leave. Hang on a sec. Really? So this is a very, very temporary base. It was supposed to have the metal fingers, but apparently it doesn't. So I need to switch the log to this. I'm going to go weave through asteroid belts for fun. Sounds like a plan. It's like 92%. Oh, the one I found at 92 has excitingly destructive electric storms. Yes, they have localized hazards that move around the planets now. I don't know how you can have a Paradise Planet with any kind of hazards, so. Alright, so this is a long... We search the archives, blah, 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 and then it gives you technology stuff. So you can check the database, and it gives you different plans, and then you have to build them. So the base computer quest line teaches you how to build stuff for your base. We need... I'm going to go up here and build a little bit out from where we're already at. Yeah, there are some exceptions, but until I get a freighter, this is going to have to do. Which should happen at some point. Yeah, the only problem with that one is it's going to show through. Because the storage containers are huge. So we'll just do this. It's not going to be... Once I get my other base, I won't be putting anything down here anyway, so... because the stuff doesn't fit. Oh, you asked about your knee. It's doing good. Physical therapy went well. My knee is also currently hosting the Bruise Rainbow. Oh, that sucks. Yes. Monarch was an adventurer once and then took an arrow to the knee. Indeed. All right. This is where you're supposed to, I don't know, give it words for passkeys. They've changed it slightly. All right, let's try interlopers. Okay, so it still says it's encrypted. Hey, pumpkin, actually. I hate this part because it doesn't make sense. Okay, you just pick a word and then at some point it unlocks. And then it goes into recovery process again. You talk to the archives. Oh my gourd. Anyway, it's basically a log from Artemis, bits and pieces. And then you get the construction bits and pieces for the like here I get the solar panel and the battery, which is why I didn't buy a bunch while I was up at the anomaly, because this quest line gives you a bunch of base parts without having to buy them. All right. So we're going to expand our power grid just a touch by building a solar panel. What do I need for the solar panel? I need metal plating and more chromatic metal. All right, let's go here. We need copper. I did it the hard way and bought all those because I didn't know about this quest line. Oh, yeah. That's why I haven't really bought anything from the anomaly with the salvage data yet. Because I can't remember. It's been long enough since I've done these that I can't remember what all it gives you. But it walks you through building a base. And so it gives you the plans for stuff. Not all the plans, but a fair amount of them. And then you can buy the cosmetics and the other stuff. All right, so metal plating, it says. One metal plating, So we should, oops. Well, that's not the right button. All right, so we want the battery in between these, and I know that's going to be something we do. So for right now, technically I should put this outside and run it for aesthetics, run the wire through the wall, but I don't care right now. All right. All right, now we need to wire it. All right, as long as the sun's up, I have power, but then I have the biofuel reactor just in case I need to power that. Another one from the beginning, you mean, Mobius? So this is another, so we've got two others, maybe three others that are all the beginning. Killed by Pixel. I come home to find the puppers ate a hole through the carpet right in the middle of the room. Did you not feed them, sweetie? That's probably not going to sit well with them either. And so this doesn't have power yet either. This thing takes, I don't know. I don't know that I care right now. You have a center of the universe too. Oh, hey Mobius. I came back to my base and the metal fingers aren't here anymore. Snowfire wants to know if they lay in that spot. So Mobius, it's called Fantastic for the First Steps. Holy shit. Okay, I need to talk to my base computer again. Let's try Travelers. No. No, they got kibbles, and they even got a bone full of peanut butter. Oh. Alright, talk to the archives to get more of the stuff that Artemis left in the memories. Peanut butter probably got in there. Oh, yeah, maybe they got the peanut butter onto the rug, and then they ate the rug trying to get to the peanut butter. That makes sense. Okay. Sometimes it will give you upgrades. What did it give me? I now can... Oh, it gave me a mining beam module. Yes, that will help. And a teleport receiver for the ship. Okay. So the teleport receiver needs an animator. Can I make an animator? Yes. So that's why I needed the extra wiring looms. Pedro Pascal as Mr. Fantastic. I'll have to look that up because I don't know what they look like offhand. I'll just add this to the list of why I need new carpet, but I also have some left over to patch it up. Oh, well, that's good. Provided it doesn't still smell like peanut butter. Set in a 1960s retro future world. So they're trying to redo the initial one? Okay. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's go ahead and put this on for now. Or we need a new multi-tool. That's just all there is to it. Like the actual comic. Oh my gosh. Okay. We need to talk to the base computer again. Oops, wrong direction. Let's try over here. Looks pretty good though. Okay. Isn't that the guy that got his face punched in on Game of Thrones? I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched Game of Thrones. I mean, it's an awesome story on the surface, but it's depressing as hell. As far as, and it's complicated. Alright, so I get a jetpack. So I need more chromatic metal. How much do I have? I need another 50 basically. Alright, let's go back to our refiner. Pedro Pascal, the Mandalorian. Well, that doesn't help because the Mandalorian has a helmet on. I don't know what he looks like. Oh, he does take it off at some point. Okay. The Last of Us? The villain in the second Wonder Woman movie. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got that. Yep, to save the baby frog. I don't watch TV, guys. Can you tell? All right, the villain in the second Wonder Woman movie. Got it. Alrighty. That one I did watch. How pathetic am I? Alright, so we need to fix this. We've got that installed. It should ask us... Okay, so it wants me to learn 3 more words because I have to have 12 before I can get to the next section. I do know that I need to come out here and go and mine whatever's over here. There's a copper deposit right there. I sort of wondered if we could make it all the way back to his appearance on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Who was he in Buffy? I can't bring that up. Just some poor random young guy who got killed, I think. Oh, okay. I have all the critters on this planet. I do. Alright. Next on the list is we need... language stones, but we're going to get them after we go talk to this next part. So there's some swapping back and forth. So going back to this, it will tell me where the transmitter is I need to go to. So you kind of jump around a little bit. Let's check our fluid levels in the ship. Then we'll go find 3 language stones to read. Oh, this is the approximate location. Alright. Kill by pixel. Why can't I land? Now that I have the advanced mining laser, I can mine the big crystals. Yay! Yes, that did get me. I so was not expecting that. So I don't know if I want to do... Okay, so here's one word. Was it? I hope not. Yeah, it was. Alright, I have the mining beam now. I'm not sure. It doesn't... Dealing the salvageable scrap, doesn't that call sentinels? I don't know that I'm ready for sentinels. Alright, so that's one. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Depends on its level. Anyway, kill by pixel, exclamation jump or exclamation yelp. Let's see if there's another one of these around here. Just that one. So this is going to be... Oh, wait, there's one there. Oh. Park. There we go. What happened to be the cheese? Hydrogen crystals. Yes, I can take those. So there is... No! So we need... Mobius. Got me on that one. I'm just about ready to turn around and try and blast whatever was sneaking up behind me. Remember to reduce the terrain size of the terrain manipulator. Yeah, I know it'll give me more if I do that. But honestly, I don't have the patience to do it. It's a flaw. I get that. So I need one more of these knowledge stones. Another copper out there. Silver. I did that one. Jason, I've always get the most of the deposit out with the small beam, then switch to the biggest because I can't be bothered to dig for every single scrap. I just use the medium one because I just can't. I don't have the patience for it. All right, we'll have to find another one later. I need to go back that way. I know you'll get a lot more, and it's like, yeah, whatever. Ow. These guess what's residual goop. Got the nanites for that. Where's the... There it is. Don't make me dig for it. Ah! Because now we can harvest sodium nitrate because we have the advanced mining laser. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, yeah. And we will call our ship here, I think. Maybe. Loot first. Oh, these are lovely looking, but I hate having to climb the stairs, just saying. Stairs, ladders, ladders, stairs. And if you get too close to the inside, you fall off. And then you have to start all over again. Alright, holographic terminals. It needs to be repaired with... I'll just toss sodium in there. So you get a couple of choices. Sodium or sodium nitrate. Multiple signal sources. Tuned to Artemis. Okay. Yes, I was not a... I hope I'm not a dream. Something's wrong. You can actually get the Artemis head to at the Quicksilver vendor, I think it is. It's kind of spendy. Pixel, I'm going to see about finding some dinner, then repairing my carpet, I guess. Later, Dragon. Later! Chipmunk! Yes, I started a new save for the update. How are you doing, Chipmunk? Good night, Killed by Pixel. Yeah, I'm not reading all of it. There's been a couple of things that they changed in how it starts. You actually don't have a space station initially until you get past a certain point in the intro. So it's kind of cool. It doesn't just dump you into this. But this is standard, so... So I give her data. She's like, everything's damaged. I'm alone on foot, stranded in a sunless world. Spent Sunday in the emergency room, tachycardia. Oh God, Chipmunk. Is it okay now? Or is this like... Well, that's not right. I'm sorry. Alright, so I have a signal booster, and I'm going to have to jump around doing signal booster stuff. So build the signal booster and then triangulates. So what do I need for that again? That is not where you go for that. Metal plating, carbon nanotubes. One metal plating, one carbon nanotube. And remember to pick this up when you're done, so you don't have to build another one. So you can locate nearby structures and it'll pick a structure at random. But we're going to triangulate because that's what it wants. Jason, damn, I just finished the Artemis quest line and forgot to switch out my multi-tool. Oops. Does it not let you... Oh, you have a full cadre of multi-tools, right? Alright, so it wants me to go up to that planet and do the same thing. We do need one more language stone, which we'll see if we can find on that planet. I do want to call the ship over. And there is a ship calling thing right here. They released me after about 2 hours. I have regular appointments with 2 of my physicians in the next 3 weeks. Welp. And they couldn't make it any sooner, huh? Alright, I did pick that up. There it is. Let's put that there. Multi-tool needs to be charged.
Technology recharge.
There's the miner.
Recharge.
Well, I hope they find an answer, and in a timely manner. Okay. I had to stop and think whether I wanted to sit here or not. Okay, this should give me the last word I need. Extracting more nanites is always good. Go out there. This will give you standing. Let's go loot this. More nanites. Where's the salvage data? One hole.
Thermal protection falling.
So what is this? Observatory? Yes. So the observatories will give you ruins so that you can get dig up treasures from other ruins. So I have you, yes. Am I missing critters on this planet by any chance? We are missing one of the rare undergrounds that we haven't found yet. Alright, so we found enough words for the base archive thing to happen. So we need to go over there. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. These little drop pods. Come on. Land. What is the fucking problem with the landings today? Really right now? Fine. We don't need this. We need to go to the other site. But apparently my ship doesn't want to land anywhere. So we'll loot this and wander off. Extracting nanites. Yes, please. Alright, where is the waypoint? There it is. So I should have all of you guys, yeah? Thank you. I have to make sure I always have enough launch fuel. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have a... Nope. It needs to go with me. That would have been unfortunate. I don't understand why it's having so much trouble landing this last couple of times. Alright, let's go ahead and make carbon nanotube and an antimatter housing. This is what we need for this.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology prepared.
Alright, let's give ourselves... Yeah, we need inventory, but I also need to be sure I have these available.
Technology recharge.
It's kind of a balance. Any red dots? Because that would be cool. Go over there. Oh yeah, ancient data structure. Hell yeah. No red dots.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. So the ancient data structures, when you find them, it's just all navigation data, which you use to summon your ship and buy map at the station. However, be advised if there's a sentinel around kind of hanging out, they tend to object to that for some reason.
Units received.
What's the secondary on that? Alright, oxygen. Ooh, we have more stuff to loot. Let me pick it up. Nope. Yay! Also, it will occasionally give you exosuit upgrade charts, which are handy because it finds those drop pods so you can expand your inventory. You know what I did not do? I did not actually put out the triangulation thingy. So we lost sight of our, what was that? So we lost sight of our objective. My bad. So I need to find the drop pod again. Because I did not do the quest thing. Okay, pick that back up. Save the game, go pick up our ship. Yes, I am cold, I get it. Okay, what do we have? Goes to the ship. Goes to the ship. We'll need that. Alright, so where is the next one at? Okay, I don't care about that. This is what I want. Third beacon is back this way. Oh, gotta get out of the atmosphere first, idiot. Ooh, yes, please. This will give me tritium and silver and gold, sometimes platinum. It's the tritium for the engines. And then you get the miner guys that come and fly right in front of you. It's like they're begging to be shot. Really? Go find your own asteroid belt. There's like 2 of them out here somewhere. Alright, so there's enough of that. Where's my marker? Maybe they want to do insurance fraud. Oh, right. Where's my marker? Okay, what do we have? Another observatory. And then we have to go back to the holoterminus. Talk again.
Navigational data received.
Okay, return to space. Okay, I just need to go back to space. Alright, that's fine. So we'll go up, and then we'll go down to our base. Okay. So I need to go back to the holoterminus and update my stuff. Sure. Really? You're gonna send me back over there? No. No, no, no. Where's my base? Where's my base? There it is. I need to go back here and talk to the base computer a few more times. And then we'll go find the other holoterminus. Do I have metal fingers again yet? No. I've been cheated. My metal fingers are missing. I think I know why there are no metal fingers. Built the base too close? Well, you usually build yours around the, I mean, I left the metal fingers there, built the base, then harvested the metal fingers so it didn't impinge on them. But would you build a base around the runaway mold, it respawns just fine. It's not a matter of being too close at that point. Now I want to do this. Alright, so in order for the base computer to talk to you, you have to switch to that in the log. Computer cancel! Idiot thing. Oh, yes, that mining buff would be... Okay, I don't understand. I need to talk to the base computer, which is sitting right there. There we go. Sometimes you have to wait for it to think a minute. Is. Nope, it doesn't like that. So the purple words are apparently traveler words. The red words are Viking words, as far as I can tell. Search the archives. Construction database. Efficient thrusters. Okay, so we have that. I need another wiring loom. Monarch, I've already developed flying habits when exploring a planet. Nice. Alright, so I have... This needs to go here. That. I need the tritium more than I need the hyperclusters for right now. I'm almost tempted to decon this so I can make the efficient thrusters. So I now have enough of those to make low, fast, upside down, sideways.
Technology installed.
It's a lot of fun. Alright, so that's installed. Ah, I need 3 more alien words. Ah, ah. Alright, let's go find the holoterminus. Alright. Will it give me one closer? No, it's off planet. Alright, fine. Guess what environmental thing my starting planet has? High wind? Cold? Hot? Scorching rain? Yeah. Well, let's check. Okay, that's okay. So charge that. Charge that. That's fine. This is fine. Charge that. So basically you're in Florida, right, Monarch? With scorching rain. The casual tip is 70. All right, we have ads incoming. So I'm just going to hang here for a moment and we'll be back shortly. Alrighty. Monarch, Florida's at least 10 to 15 degrees hotter. Oh, maybe it's wintertime. Scotty jumping down and rolling around in the catnip. Feeling better? Alright, let's go do our holoterminus thing here. We need more words. More words. Not all the giant planets are gas giants. It makes me wonder if there are any giant paradise planets. Wouldn't that be nice? Of course, Paradise Planet is kind of relative now, apparently. Because even on a Paradise Planet, you can have wandering hazards. There are giant Paradise Planets, Jason? Nice. Alright, so is this the actual, or do I need to find it? No, that's the actual, okay. So when you're using landing pads and stuff, it doesn't cost any launch fuel. So that's nice. And recalling your ship from one landing pad to the next doesn't cost anything but data, navigational data. Alright, let's activate that. Let's have a chat. Alright, so we confirm it. Okay, so she sketched out the stars, so now I have to go and find somebody to fix it and give me an idea. So we are gonna have to do missions for somebody. Oh, the translator! I gotta go talk to people. Okay, so let's put the translator in. So this is her translator. The one that I got needs a wiring loom, so we're not gonna be able to do that. This, on the other hand, we can put in here. Okay, so that'll help. Okay. So I need to talk to people. And it'll actually tell you where to go. So it's scan for an alien outpost. So it says there's one. So it showed me the thing. Where did it go? Okay, that was weird. Ow. Didn't quite feather it right. No! Damn it! Bastards. No! Damn it. Come on. The target, auto-target lock thing is not always working for me here. Come on. Perks up happily running around while watching Mom. Alright, so now I have a marker. So let's come down here. Oh, there's the trading post right there. Really? Are you gonna land already? By the way, they took away one of the storage boxes on the skiff. Didn't they add a grill or something instead? So it's got storage and then a grill? Oh. That's nice. So you can cook your fish while you're still out on the water. Sweet. Alright, so what do we have? We have Gek relics. Oh, here's a pirate transponder. So next time I see the Mercenaries Guild guy. Okay, so I have Korvax casings too. Alrighty. So that's one of the merchants. Let's do this. Extract the nanites. Get the carbon. The carbon. Let's look at this. No, I don't like it. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Request dialect help. My brain feels refreshed. And I have a planetary chart that will send me off to locate an ancient relic. Excuse me, I need your navigational data, please. Thank you. Corvo! How's it going? How are you? How are things? Okay, so we did that. And use the planetary chart it just gave us. There we go. Oh, I see. It's made it so that it's slower getting on and off the landing pads. Alright, I get it. Alright, we need to go up. It's going to take us too long to get there. Just got back on No Man's Sky after a little break. How are you enjoying the new stuff? Have you gotten that far yet? I started a new... Alright, so this thing wants me to summon the space anomaly. So this is where it gets confusing sometimes. So originally it says calibrate the translator, we need to go find that ruin. So we use the map. Then when we went up into space, it then switches the log down to space anomaly so that you're supposed to pull it, talk to them, and then go to the next section of Alone Amidst the Stars. So it can be confusing because it's also showing an Atlas Pass deal that you'll get to at some point as well. So let's call the space anomaly. Really? Okay, so if I talk to the pirates, yep, and I'm like, hell no, get the hell away. So they're going to fight me. We need to try not to shoot the space anomaly in the process. Yeah. Okay, so that should have been all of them. I've just started the expedition, but with a new save because I haven't played in a year. I'm noticing a lot of nice changes. There are a ton of nice changes. Yeah, they extended the expedition for a week, so you're good to go. Ah. Jason, I think that means you missed both updates, Worlds 1 and Worlds 2. Yeah. Been having fun so far. My expedition started me in a giant hole in the mountains with no way out and almost no carbon. Oh, shit. Maybe you should back out, delete that one, and start it again. Okay, I need to go talk to... There we go. So sometimes you have to, if you lose the marker, you have to switch back and forth until you get the right thing in the log. I give up. 30 minutes of fishing and only one bloody boot. Well, are you using bait? Because would it be better if you didn't have bait? Or is there a boot bait? Yeah, last I played was right after the first Worlds update stopped right after it. No bait. Yeah, that should make more boots, but... I connected to Artemis and they do not remember you. Need 5 for the boot fish bowl head. Okay. I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to, you know, just as you're fishing for all the rest of the stuff, that you're supposed to, like, you know, hang out. All right, so I need, what did I decide I needed? I needed how many, so for this I need another wiring loom. Didn't I have something else I needed a wiring loom for? No, I just need the one. So I'm going to go down and buy a C-class something from Ares down here. Okay, that's fine. I will definitely let you know. So like I said, the I'm going to give you my milestone data. Then I get nanites. And then I want to purchase one of his C-class, cheap C-class upgrades. And then I'm going to install it. And then I'm going to decon it. That gives me the wiring loom I need. I need to sell these things, but I can't sell them to him. So now I have the wiring loom I need for the other translator. There we go. Okay, so I got all that stuff. I got all that stuff. Alright. We need to go and find that monolith. Aha! I can bring over the mats needed for the nutrient thing and give you some sweet cakes. Okay. I don't have room in my exosuit for that, but... Can we do that later? Because I'm having inventory issues at the moment. Okay. I'll sit here for a moment, because this would be the easiest place to meet up, right? I did get 5 out of the 6 fishbowl helmets on Saturday. Nice, Chipmunk. I haven't even looked. So... under fishing records. So when I start fishing, this will eventually give me fishbowl heads and stuff. I gave away 60-ish expansion thingies in the anomaly earlier today. I should have been stingy and saved them. Oh no, that's fine. I'm not overly worried about it. I'll get there eventually. It's why I don't leave multiplayer on. Folks will wander over and drop stuff in your inventory. None of my stuff wants to load. What are we doing here? No, don't have any. That's fine. I will just motor on. I'm actually not doing too bad here. I'm not doing the hoarding thing. I mean, I have a storage box, so if I get desperate, I can do that. Okay. We need to go here. This will also give us the 3 words we need for the base. For the base computer thing. Because all of the ancient plaques will give us a word, and then I can look around for more language stones. Yeah, it would be nice if they waited, or if they asked. Because there's not really a way to tell what level people are and if they actually need the stuff. Unless they watch them get out of a ship that is really cheap or whatever. But, you know, they may need the inventory space for something. But it is nice of them to share, and that's always the thing that I enjoy. Is the fact that they're willing to share. Any red dots? Because I still need one more critter on this planet. Yeah, thermal protection falling, blah blah. Nope. Alright, let's get this done. Jason, usually someone will ask. The guy I gave inventory slot expansions to was asking for money. I didn't have valuables on me. Oh. Brilliant light erupts from the ancient marker. It encircles me, engulfing my mind with the memories and voices of the Korvax echoes. The dreams of entities who once worshipped here have become my own. The Atlas interfaces drift alone in the endless void. They are silent. They are unknowable fragments of an ancient whole, yet their imprint on time and space molds our existence. They are the equation, and life is its answer. Through their monoliths, they give understanding to their boundless meaning and that of our own. So if you seek knowledge of the past, it gives you an ancient ruin area where you can dig up treasure. I usually go with the language stuff. Because you can get maps that go directly to the ruins. Alright, so that's one. Do I have any language stones nearby? What's up here? Dioxite? I have room for dioxite right now. Aha! Knowledge stone. Oops, that's not what I want. Ah! Looking around for the zombie on a frozen world. While I'm standing here. A little more pure ferrite for the assembly of things. Sodium nitrate is always good. Alright, where's that language stone again? Oh, it's over there. I'm sorry, is it underneath me? Or is it on the other side of the hill? It's a 3-star near you, not sure what it is. It's sac venom. Alright, so this says that the thing is 8. So apparently it's under me.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Did I blow it up or something? Can you actually blow it up? Because now it's not on the thing. I blew it up, honestly? It's not supposed to blow up stuff. A buff. Yes, but I'm digging down towards it. It shouldn't affect. it shouldn't affect stuff like language stones. I mean, you can't mine around some of that stuff. It's fucking ridiculous.
Ground protection falling.
All right, let's try this again. Come on, I need an underground critter. Underground critter, please. No red dots. Get the knowledge, then blow it up? Why would I want to blow it up? I wasn't trying to blow it up. I just wanted the knowledge stone. Preferably without falling in a hole to get there. So, I'll be damned. I had no idea that that was a thing. Ah! Alright, now we need to do something else. Okay, so I need to locate an alien outpost. Alright, we need our ship. Astro, thanks for the lurk. What the hell? I cannot land here. Why is that? There we go. Oh. What the hell? You parked right on top of me. All right. So that first system, you wind up running around a lot. But I should have enough navigation data to start buying Dropbox maps. Plus I need to go to the station and talk to the mission agents. I should have that unlocked, where I can start doing missions, which will give me stuff. And these are the trading posts like this with the platforms. You can, if you find a good system and a ship style you like, you can sit and wait for ships to land. You can check them for what class they are. Or if you're just looking for the parts, you can wait until you get a low class one, and buy them. And then scrap them if they're one of the scrapple ones. Alright, what are we doing here? We are first off selling stuff. Does this have anything I need? No, not really. So I'm not going to worry about that stuff right now. I have other ways of getting this. I wanted a trade post for 2 hours. Waited at a trade post for 2 hours to get an S-class all-white fighter. Yeah. Used that ship for years. Yeah. Alright, sell that. And that, and that. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the transponders for now. One of your squadron has it now? Okay, so the translator's at capacity. Am I not in the right place? Oh, there you are. So now we give him the map, and then he says, go do stuff. I need to improve my reputation rank. And to do that, you have to run missions. 2 missions. So I need to go to the space station. And grab missions. And they can't be just any missions. They have to be Korvax missions. Or Gek missions. Or Viking missions. Whatever kind of system you're in. Because there's all kinds of missions. The mission agent. Oh. Let's grab a couple of missions. We'll pop over to the other system that we know, the other base, space station, and grab missions there. Some give nanites, some give units, some give maps, components. I still want to go find a dissonant system, so... Alright, what else do we have here? Let's do that. Let's do that. Mission agent to the left of the grouping on the bottom. Alright, 2 Korvax missions. So we have, here's one, deliver an item. Merchants, mercenaries, explorers. So the killing the creatures ones are easy. Sentinels I'm not really up for. I can go ahead and take it for later. Don't want the merchants one. I will take this one though. I hate those, but okay. Wait for the log to catch up and then we'll look and see where we have to go for the item. And you have to be really careful because you want to look and see what that item is. Right here. So the defense chit comes up for delivering the item, and here's the holographic crankshaft. You do not want to sell that. You do not want to sell that. Any ideas how to get copper in a system with no copper veins? So are you looking ultimately for chromatic metal, Corvo? Yes, is there another way to get it? Yes. Emerald, indium, cadmium. All of those will refine to chromatic metal. So will all the activated versions of those. So whatever the base metal is for that star system will refine to chromatic metal. And you actually get better refining ratios using the alternate metals. So we're here. All right, so I have to go to another galaxy for the duty-free, for the depot. I also want to go... Oh, you're very welcome. I want to go to the previous system to pick up some stuff. Nope. Whatever the base metal for the system is will turn into chromatic metal. However, if a recipe calls for copper or calls for cadmium or emerald or whatever, you can't use the activated versions of those to satisfy the recipe. But the activated versions of those metals will give you a really good refine ratio on chromatic metal. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're talking to the mission agent. So this is a Viking agent. We're gonna pick up this. I just saved you. I'm glad I could do that. Alright. We are going to go out and see how far that stuff is. Oh no, we need to go to our base. Sorry, I need to go to the base. So we're juggling different, we're juggling different things in our log here. We need to talk to the base computer again. I think I've got 15 words. So in our log, we need to find the base computer archives. Okay. Now we can talk to the base computer again. Let's see. Search the archives. Get the next blueprints. Alright, I need 1 antimatter for that. Go. Yeah, you don't want to sell that because you need to be able to deliver it. Otherwise, you have to go hunting for one and have to pay for it. All right, I need 3 more words. That's fine. We're just going to come out here and get in a ship. And then we're going to reset this for the deliver item quest. Galaxy map. Okay, one of the things I've never figured out how to do is actually get to where I need to go like this. I always have to go into free look and manually find the star I want. It's a thing. I think it's the tab that moves it along the quest line, but I don't know. I just kind of take it. Alright, since we're here, the first thing I do when I hit a new system is I look at the discoveries. It's my system. So this will be the third system for this galaxy. And if I discover it, I get to name it. And then I'll hit down each one of the planets long enough to name them and claim them. But first hit the station so you don't forget. Plus, while we're here, we'll pick up some more. We'll pick up some more missions. While we're here, we need to go upstairs and get our exosuit expansion. 11 creatures, 4 sentinels. I usually take those. You'd laugh if you jumped into a system you discovered. We'd be neighbors. Alright, as much as I need inventory, I need more space. Up here. Just for shits and giggles, we're going to look and see what they've got as far as multi-tools go. We're going to loot the stuff that's here. It's a shuttle. It's an explorer. Okay, now go back into our log and pick the correct deal. Alright, let's scan this. So frost crystals, activated copper dioxide salt. So the activated copper indicates to me that they probably have some pretty hellacious storms. Could be an extreme planet. It's a good indicator, but not a definite. And typically you're going to a trading post with all the landing pads for this. So once I get into the atmosphere, yeah, there we go. Do a scan, find the thing, the thing. Really? You're gonna just fly into that and not actually land? Seriously? So I go to land and it wouldn't let me land, even though it was green, and now I'm stuck. Because it's trying to land on the one above me. Is that what does it? Because that's annoying as hell. Retromancer with the hydrate. Yeah, this is an extreme planet. Thanks for the hydrate. Get more stamina. Yes, yes, yes. We did that. Extreme planets will eat up your hazard gear. It is harsh out here. It is very cold, brr. Yeah, yeah, thermal protection, blah, blah. Where the hell is the stairs? Here we go. And this isn't even the storms, because it has storms, which probably have wind events. Ah, whew. Alright, let's give this thing over and get the hell out of Dodge, yeah? So we just deliver the item. And it says, yay, you're done. But the mission isn't over until you go talk to them, so... Alright, I need to learn more words, so I'm going to talk to these guys and see if I can get them to tell me more words. And then I can ask for whatever kind I want. Alright, so there's one word. Let's talk to this guy. So you have a different options when you talk to them. Request the help, practice your language skills, or offer a gift. This is where the Viking Evid sheet comes in. And that just increases your reputation. Incoming storm. Well, that's never a good sign, especially if it winds up with an extreme storm. Alright. C-class explorers, explorers. Typically in the Viking system you get... Where's my ship? Well, no shit. There it is. Ooh! Oh, no, 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 no! 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 Extreme wind event, yeah. Run for the ship. I know, that was very close. I know, I made it. I don't have the jump pack stuff well enough to actually survive a wind event. Oh! There it goes, wind event. Holy shit, look at this. Oh my god. She can fly, I know, right? Oh my god. Boulder tornadoes. Yes, they've done it so you can see the tornadoes now. Holy shit. Damn. No, I'm not gonna hop out now. Okay, what else are we doing today? We're gonna need to do that, but first. Ah, this is what I want. Oh yeah, 5016, we're not going to get anywhere close to that. Because it's got a bunch of underwater stuff. Okay, this is going to be so activated copper. Weather on this planet is a bit rocky. It's a bit something. Oh. Extreme. So a lot of times the activated copper will give you an indication if it's extreme or not. And if it has extreme storms and it's an extreme planet, chances are it has storm crystals on it. That tornado was just a stone's throw away. All right, let us... Luckily, it doesn't actually affect your flying. Which might be the next thing they do.
Extreme temperature detected.
Always tornadoes on the gas giants. Lovely. All right, let's find a few more of these. This one looks like another cold planet. Ah, no, it's just low atmosphere. Okay. So we'll just sit down on each one of these and so we can claim it. Might as well land right here and see what this is. Probably rusty metal, but we can check. Oh, it's copper. Hell yeah. Do our scanning. All right, time for me to head out and make a coffee ready for bed. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Mobius. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Alrighty. See ya. Okay, so this is where this is. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look. When it opened a new slot, it opened a supercharged slot. So... let's move that over. That way I get a little more battery, hazard protection on the battery. I need to go find some more uranium since my uranium thing isn't available anymore. Okay, we have ads coming, so I'm going to get in the ship and just sit here for a minute while I label my planet. Alright, so I'm headed off for breaks, ads, and a break, and then we'll probably run another half hour maybe, and then I'll raid out. So I'll be right back. Okay, next planet. Next planet. Alright, so we're gonna try and get all of them except for this one, and then we'll go to that one last. Because that one's easy to find. Do we have this one over here yet? We do not. An acidic planet. Okay. So it's unfortunate that the warping like this still degrades the stream graphics quality. Get a little bit of this scanned. Check out the shelters, loot them, and then go. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Extreme localized toxicity detected. That's one of the new things they have. Right. I'm like, what's attacking me? Oh, it's the environment. Great. Just lovely. I know, right? It's like, wait a minute. Alright. You not have any flying critters on this planet? I don't know. Really?
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
Alright, what do we get? What do we get? More nanites? Yes. I love it how the sun behind you and your shadow, you have no head. No head. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so that part's done. Reload that. Oh, got a language thing. That's nice. Anything else? No, not in this one. Let's go look at the other one. Extract nanites. Yes, thank you very much. The hell? Interesting. Alright. Waypoint. Here it is. Yeah, that was less than optimal. I need a personal refiner. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that chromatic? Oh, chromatic metal. Nice. Chromatic metal and ferrite dust. Yes, please. Alright, what do we have? A couple of these. Oh, look! I have got lots and lots of these. Oh, yeah. So I can go spend some more for cosmetics at the anomaly for my base. Which I won't be using right away. Let's go ahead and charge that up. And charge this up. I do need to make another one. One of those and one of those will make one of these. Charge this up. Alright. Next planet. Except I think I need to name this one, don't I? Copper. So did we do this one already? I think so. So you have to be a certain distance away from the planet before it'll show it. There it is. So we did that one. We did that one. We're waiting on that one. We need to do... Let's see, what else do we have out here? I think this one. And then we can take the other one closer to the base, or closer to the station. Come on, give me a scan point. To know what I'm doing before I land. Oh, look! The child of Helios! The giant... That's what I need. Giant space jellyfish. It is not talking to me. Ah! Oh. Life incompatible. So I'll just drop down on this one. Name it and move on. Interesting halo effect around it. It's like it red atmosphere or something, but it doesn't have any. It almost looks like it's a frozen planet. No, maybe not. Hopefully I landed between the two deposits of stuff that is here. What is this? Silver. And the one over here, there is another one over here, is rusted metal, which I don't care about. Alright. Wee bit of rock scanning while we're standing here. We'll dig up the silver and go hit one of the other planets. Okay. Anything else? Yep, we have another rock. That's a nice size silver node here. Oh, I know what I didn't put on when I was at the station. I didn't do the jetpack trail. Oh. Alright, so we just need... Should be this one? Because that's the one we were already at. Oh, somebody else's? Wait a minute. How is there a base on that? I didn't put it there. Somebody following along behind me. A swamp planet. Oh, a activated copper swamp planet with bugs. A bile brood. Lovely. Dunstaff, does someone slipstream your warp jump? Could be. I found the system. I named the system in the planet. Next thing I know, there's a base there. Oh, there's water on this one too. Oh, and it's extreme storms. What do you want to bet? I can't see where the ground is. There it is. A claim jumper, indeed. I don't care. I just name them so that I know what's on them. Oh, this place has got storm crystals. One moment, please. No! Bitch! Not fair. What kind of weather do we have here? Pouring toxic rain. Oh, that's lovely. How big of a... Yeah, there would have been 2 or 3 of them. So this gives me storm crystals. So as much as I don't like... Come on, where is the thing? They just disappeared. Really? So it's right on the water. Move your butt. It's an extreme planet with storm crystals. Hi. What the hell is going on here? There you are. Move your butt. Yes, get the hell out of the way. What a lovely planet we found. I was hoping I could land fast enough to get storm crystals, but apparently not. So we have another extreme planet. 2 of 11, so activated copper. Alrighty. Now we just have the ringed planet.
Extreme night toxicity.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Well, this looks interesting. A barren planet with aggressive sentinels. Oh, lovely. Alright, so we land, we jump out, we get back in the ship, and we leave. And then we name it. Unless we're lucky enough to fly over a sentinel tower on the planet. I've just found a lot of times that the aggressive sentinel planets don't always have a scannable, what do you call it? Sentinel tower. They don't always have one on planet, because when you get it, when you go through all the waves, and it gives you the sentinel tower, yeah, it isn't, it's not always effective. Oh, well, this is fun. Oh, look. Alright. Okay. For a barren planet, it's got an awful lot of fauna. Makes me wonder something, though. I need a landmass. Oops, overcorrected. Because this is the type of planet that's got those critters that we were looking for earlier, Mobius and I. Hoping to see some of the critters. I don't know that it's going to show me. So I can see the flying ones. Got quite a bit of resource on it. Eh. Okay. Copper. Okay, making a note that it is aggressive. Alright, what do we have in our log? We have the base computer. It's ready for us. This is increasing our standing. We did the one. Where is this one at? So it's in a Vikings pirate system, so I don't want to do that right now. Free life forms, so I want a blue system right now. I'd like a blue dissonance system would be what I'd like, but I don't know that I'm going to get that lucky. At least not with the jump range I've got. Yeah, there's one that's indium drive. At this point, I'd just take anything that's dissonant. Damn it. Aha! Mama wants a new ship. Mama wants a new multi-tool. 6 planets. Unruly conflict level. That's always nice. Okay, where's the station? S4. Okay, first things first. Mission agent. I need to turn this one in. We can always go back to the other and mission. Sentinels. Trail. We need to fix the trail. Oh, this is what I missed. Here we go. You bubbly butt. I like the ink stained one though. And we need to save this one over that one, yes. Alright, go upstairs. Nope, this way. That needs to go someplace else. Needs to go to the ship. That we need to sell. There's something else in the starship that needs to go. Okay, don't care about you. Don't care about that one. And don't care about that one. So I should probably take a look and see what it looks like when I'm actually flying around. Oh, that's not horrible. Okay. So here we are in all our... Oh yeah, that's nice. B class? A class. I'm not buying chips right now, though. Okay, I know I should go and claim all the planets so nobody else does, but I'm tired. So I'm gonna call it here. Alrighty, that's done. In a sec, let's do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yay! Black and Fan for the modding and Jaws Gaming for that raid. Hell yeah. Hope you guys had fun. I know it seems a little slow, but I'm trying to do everything in order. Hugs, Snowfire. Hugs. So, Thursday is Diablo 4. There's a Lunar New Year event, including the season. See ya! Retromancer with the hydrate. Scotty with the hugses. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Alright, here we go with the hydrate. Saturday will be more No Man's Sky, and then Sunday will be our group 7 Days to Die. So that's kind of what the schedule is right now. If you have enough points and you have the desire to send me a specific direction to guide the raid, there's a redeem for that. Otherwise, let me see who's on the list. Love you, Mom. See you next time. Love you, Scotty. Scritchies. Scritchies, scritchies. Hugs and purrs. All right, what do we got? Darn, one of my favorites is on, but not a game I'm familiar with. That's okay. What we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna drop in on Corvo the One. Was in earlier. Is doing looks like doing the expedition. Expedition 16. So doesn't have 50 followers yet. Only 38. And we will be the bulk of his viewers when we drop over. So, their viewers. Let me get the link. We're going to drop in there. Hopefully this will work. We need to help. We do indeed need to help. And if you are a follower, let's spam this raid message. And if you are a subscriber, let's spam that raid message. Copy my own message, because that's a thing. Yeah, so I don't plan for any Wednesday or Friday streams at this point. Friday is my water bottle delivery thing, so unless it comes earlier in the afternoon, there's no chance for a bonus stream. But I enjoyed hanging out. We did get some forward progress in the quest lines, so I'm not scrolling too horribly. And I helped a bunch of people out with stuff and things. And that's always fun. So let me get the raid started. Yep, time for me to go fix food and reset my brain. Yay, I know, right? So I'm really excited for next week, which I know for a fact that I'm pretty certain they're going to stop Expedition 16 and then go directly to 17. Not positive, but I got a good feeling for it. So next weekend, or next week rather. So I'm trying to juggle all my events and things in the games and make sure you guys get decent content in the process. So in the meantime, I do enjoy everybody that hangs out, all the lurkers, all the chatters, all the everythings. So, but we are off to see Corvo. Drop in with follows. Hopefully everything works on his end, their end. Yeah. I'm not avoiding it. I finished the game. Yes, I could go back and play as Ellen Ripley, but I don't know. We'll see. I finished the game. No, the 7 Days to Die is the spooky thing for the week now. All right, guys. I will chat with you later. Have a good week. I'll hopefully see you Thursday. If not, make sure your work week is good. And love you. Bye. See ya later's.